Oh, yes, shit. Here we go. Right. Live. Right. Delete. Adjust the thing. 12. I like how I type I'm live and cracking and then we get some random thunderstorm. Like, okay. GG. Right. So yes. Hello. Hello. And welcome. Welcome once more to Icarus. Yes, because I can't really pronounce things any other way. But yes, we are back on Icarus. And we are looking absolutely wonderful for today. Hope you guys are having an absolutely awesome day yourselves. I'm just going to shift a few things here and there. But yes, we were meant to do this a little bit earlier, but unfortunately due to IRL stuff, I was delayed. So I am here though. We are live and we are kicking. So what have I been doing? Because it's been a tiny bit since we've played Icarus. I want to say it's been like at least 2 to 3, well, I'd say about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. So what have I been doing in that time? Well, not a lot, not a huge amount, apart from getting an absolute fuck ton of concrete being made. I did say that I was going to try and get some more beacons set up, which I was half right, well, I half did, but I think we're going to have to get more beacons. We've got some spare beacons, so I can set things up accordingly. But yeah, no, the beacons, we do need to get more of these beacons set up properly. Speaking of which, let's go to our dearly loved. So, the plan for today's stream will be the following. We are going to be gathering, well, we're going to be finishing the construction of a number of bridges connecting in the Riverlands territory. So I've essentially built about 4 bridges, not all of which I've marked, so I'm going to have to like rediscover them and get them going. But essentially we're going to be building some additional bridges in the northern territories. I've got some stuff over here, and we're going to be looking towards that. I think I even took a couple screenies, because if memory serves correctly, there should be a couple screenies of locations for bridges that I said I was going to cross. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that location at C4. But no, so far it's been a pretty solid thing. So that's like C4 was about, yeah, there-ish. Gotcha. Cool. But yes, essentially we're just going to be making some more stuff, some more beacons. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go up. Sounds a bit bad, but we're going to go up in Richard first. How much food do I have? I have 31, and there's water by the side, so I will pet him, and we shall make our way across. So we're going to go up, and we're going to do some scouting, whilst also placing down... I need to get the beacons from the animals, right? Hang on. You... Oh, you're already in the stay position. Lovely. Right. Right. I'll take the beacons from you. Do you have any spare beacons on you there? No, you don't. That's fine. Gondor shall not call for aid. Right. Nom. We haven't quite Yeah, I'm not exactly taking the best of gear. I've done a few things here and there. For example, I've actually named our base Alpha Point Zeta, which I like. I like that a lot. I feel it's fitting. I did have another name, which was Praetorian's Point, but I feel like that would be more appropriate for another location further down the line, possibly in the new map / new territories, but we will see. Really? Fucking really? Okay. So anyway, the crack is as follows. The plan is to go and basically we're going to focus on the construction of routes in and out of the area to streamline the process of navigating around the Riverlands territory. Because I did mention a lot of the time when debating on where I was going to set up that I was like, well, we want to set up somewhere in the Riverlands, but we also want to be able to access said area in the Riverlands without too much of a faff. And as such, it kind of resulted in me... Here we go. As such, it resulted in me requiring so much. Essentially, it was like... Yeah, no, essentially, it was kind of just like, I resulted in me building up on the far side. So, we didn't quite get everything we wanted, but it was like, kind of bleh. So, there you go. Just realized as well, today's the day that we're going to get the solar eclipse. I probably missed it already without even realizing. Let me just query. UK solar eclipse. Carlisle. Whoops. Nearby at least. Oops. Got the lantern. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh shit. Oops, there you go. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, so let's have a look-see. Bloody hell, it's warm. What's the heat today? Is it another heat wave? Because it just feels really warm today. It is 27 degrees. Right, okay. So, yeah, that is absolutely wondrous. Jesus Christ. I'm like, why is it super warm all of a sudden? And then I realized. It's because the sun's being a prick again. Like, you'd think it would be nice and just be, like, chill. But no, it's like sun all the time. Heat. Because of course it does. Anyway. Alright, let's see what we can do. So, if we can do this shit properly. But yeah, essentially today's plan, focusing on the construction of the hell. Well, the Riverlands, the Hell's. Well, I say Hell's Highway. I'm gonna call it the River Highway. I don't know. I'll need to come up with a constructive name. Rocky Highway. Hellsmore. No. We'll come up with something. We'll come up with something. Essentially, though, the plan is simply to put these things into place to help illustrate the crossings. Because the problem, as mentioned before, with shit like this, is... Yeah, essentially the problem is getting in and out of the Riverlands area is a bit of a bitch when you're wanting just to do some simple shit. So, having this... There you go. Having this journey is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yes, I can concur, Mr. Bear. So, being able to navigate easily through is definitely on the top of the list for that one. Right, okay, cool. Here's the first bridge that we need to build shit under. Right, cool. We use you. Too steep. It's too steep. Really? Must be placed outside. Right, well, unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to plonk it to the side. And my character can't fucking... Okay. Right, where do I put it? Here? Looks like the best option. Right, let's remember the marker. Dunk. And the yellow, is it? Is it yellow? Yes, it's yellow. Cool. Okay. This one will do up to 500 because it's actually quite a distance. Let's see, we've got Eindhoven, Nijmegen, Arnhem. I want to say, yeah, best. So, best, Eindhoven, Nijmegen, Arnhem. And then there's FOB Origin. That works. Or FOB used to be. Right. So, we will be getting railings and decorative features for this one, for sure. And what I was pondering as well, whilst I was getting this set up, also I was possibly thinking of extending this outwards so it wasn't as much of a jarring shock, as it were. But I was wondering if it was worth, like, extending this outwards to get, like, a fishing platform or something like that. Or as, like, a little scenic sort of hotspot, if you will. I have ideas. I have ideas for stuff. I'm fairly certain it, I'm fairly certain we've got some stuff to work with. God, you really can tell when you've not been to an area before, or not been to an area in your operation. I don't know why my frames are suddenly draining from me. Is there anything running in the background? I mean, apart from my computer wanting to update. Bugger off Teams. I don't know why Teams is suddenly installing itself on my computer all of a sudden, but hey ho. Right. Here we go. Oh, it's actually quite a nice, lovely view, isn't it? Yeah, this could do with an extension, perhaps. Nice little extension outwards. Huh. Now, I like this location. I like where I've set up my base. It's a cool spot, but still a bit of a faff. So we've got here, and then finally Arnhem. Technically, this is 2 bridges, you could say, but I don't care. Cool. Right, so the important thing is where we're going to set, and the purpose for these beacons is where we're going to set shit up. Now, I did do a little bit of exploring. I've actually even gone all the way up and around. So, nope. Doggy! Cool. So, that bridge probably could do with a beacon. just as a reminder. But I've only got 2 beacons left. You're a low priority, but I will craft a beacon for you. Really, it's going to be about where to cross on the upper areas. Because we're heading towards a location that I remember going to previously, and we were like, yes, this is going to be where we'll construct shit. But I also feel like this is... Okay. I see. Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it. So, yeah, we're literally on top of it. So, essentially, we go from this platform here to that other platform over there and have a very scenic view. We'll plonk a beacon here. And I'll just mark it as such. Beacon. And we'll pop it as a temporary thing. So, bump. We'll put it under 150. Hello! Hello, Evan. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Right, cool. How are you today, Mr. Evan? Hope you're having a good one, and hopefully the heat isn't getting to you. Right, so there's a couple of crossing. That's great to hear. Let's reposition the microphone so I can have a better posturing. Right. So we could... Not saying this is a good idea. I mean, we have a crossing here, but does that lead us anywhere? So that leads us... Yeah. So the crossing down there leads us to over here, which... That crosses over to there. And then that then leads us up here. A bridge. Essentially, I'm going to be finishing the production on a number of bridges that I've been making. And also make a few more bridges as well. Because essentially, the problem I've got at the moment is where I've set my FOB up, it's very disconnected from the rest of the territory that I've got. So what I'm planning, because I want to be able to access the rest of the Riverlands, but the problem is that there's loads of areas that you're going to have to, you know, muck around or go the other way too. And I, being a lazy bastard, don't really want to do that. So instead, I'm going to try and set up a series of bridges to help me navigate. The biggest hurdles I will find are probably around here-ish and also around here-ish. If I can easily navigate around these things, then essentially the Riverlands becomes... Yeah. Exactly. Like, essentially, it's just about making... It's just streamlining the process of navigation. Because Riverlands... The Riverlands biome's biggest challenge is not the... Yeah, it's very vertically challenged. Like, here, for example, this is the bitch. Now, I'm already seeing potential on how to deal with this in a more effective way, which is we do a bridge up to here, so from here to here, and then from here up to wherever, because this then leads up more effectively, and then we put some kind of bridge. Yeah. I need to make more... Yeah, I mean, the challenging part is I'd say is this bit. This set of waterfalls in E3, the most asshole part of the entire experience. Because, yeah, we could definitely build up to here, and then we can make our way upwards onto here. And then you jump across... Well, okay, good job, Richard. Mr. Acrobatics. But essentially, we make a bridge that goes up to there, then up to here. Because then this connects further into the Riverland Central. Because it allows you to connect towards this point. So in theory, I'm wondering if it's worth setting up... Oh, yeah, no, the bridging is a bitch. Here. Right here. Here's the part that's going to be a bitch. This area here is probably where it's gonna be very difficult to bridge effectively. But I think it's doable. Unless we go from a higher perspective up here. Well, I've got concrete, so the storms aren't really a concern, thankfully, at this point. But I get what you mean. Connects to here. And then essentially you'll want to have something that connects to there as well. Essentially, you'll want to have like a connection up and around here, so that regardless of wherever you're coming from... I get where you're coming from. Wood is useful, but then, of course, the issue is the storms will make your life a hell of a lot more miserable. And it does make any kind of construction awkward. It would be cool if we could reinforce the wood with iron or something like that, so that way then you could, protect it in others, protect it up to tier 5 and 7 storms. Hell, even tier 6 storms. But concrete is the way to go if you're wanting to have something and plonk down and never having to think about it again. Suppose here-ish, maybe. I don't know. I think probably further back would make more sense. But let's just have a little bit of a look-see. Yeah, it does look like the best opportunities for us will probably be in the form of back there. Yeah, that's the location. Yeah, no, that wouldn't perch. What? Hello, Moa. You just chill. It's in a weird... It's in a bit of a weird angle. Unless... Here it is. This is the crossing. This is the crossing. Yeah, no, this is the crossing. And I'm in the ground. The fuck? Okay, weird, but okay. Yeah, no, this is where this is the crossing. I'm all being up and over. I'm all being up and over. Oh, bridge. Well, they do spawn if you... Well, they can spawn if you, well, get a trader for them. But, yeah. No, I get what you mean. Right, okay. So here. This going north and this going south. There is this area, but this area is easily enough to identify that I'll be able to remember. Well, then... We need more beacons now, but yeah. We'll get started on this, and we'll then get the other bits sorted. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, so this will... Oh, good God. The greatest challenge is the fucking rocks. But yeah, so we'll go down to here, grab this thing, make our way over to there, and hopefully we'll have enough concrete to produce the items. Is that titanium? It is. Thankfully, we won't really have to worry about this much. Actually, no, to be fair, something tells me we're going to be having to craft ourselves a decent amount in the next territories. But that's why we love this game. As I've said before with my in previous episodes, this is the long haul series. Like we're expecting to make progress, but there are some days where the biggest progress we'll make is I built a bridge. And to be fair, the last episode actually turned out to be pretty sick because I was able to build out the tallest and longest bridge I've ever made in Icarus. Thus far. But yeah, so the first plan is to essentially get the bridge set up across... Yeah. Yeah, so that bridge will need to be set up in order for us to cross, and that'll be fine. I mean, we could just take this route, but we'd have to fuck around figuring out how to get around here-ish, and I can't be fucked. Besides, we're going to have to cross there anyway, so... It's a lot of fun for this bit, but hey-ho. Oops, shit. And the only reason why I'm doing it like... the reason why I'm focusing so much on this is because when I played through the... Because I have technically played through the Olympus map before. Unlike all of the other maps where I've only done some of the missions here and there and made a decent amount of progress on the Prometheus map, Olympus I have more or less done completely... What's the point? I probably need to we need to change the things around. The Olympus map I have in fact completed pretty much all of the missions, and I just haven't... Right, let's have a look, see... Cool, right, I'll just pop you in here, and pop you in here, pop you in here, and here, and here, and boom. We'll have to deal with that, but that's for another time. I've only done the Great Hunt campaign for Styx, and that was because it was at the behest of of a friend that I don't really play with anymore, who's not a friend anymore, which is hilarious for that. But yeah, that was the request. Yeah, essentially it was because the new DLC had come out at the time. The new DLC, the Great Hunts DLC had come out not too long beforehand, and we both were wanting to get access to the shiny, which is understandable. But at the same time, it was like, I probably should have taken my time with the Styx map. But we didn't, because we were impatient. So, yeah. So I haven't done the Great Hunt campaign for Olympus, and I haven't done it for Prometheus. But the intention of this series is to basically complete all of the objectives of the map. So all of the operations in the map itself. And then we are to complete... There you go. We are then to complete the other stuff. Then we complete the Great Hunts thing. So I'll be completing all of the operations in... Do I have the thing on me? No, I don't. Okay. I'll be completing all of the operations on Olympus, which is the largest amount of missions to complete, which is both a blessing and a curse, because it takes so fucking long to do certain things, but some of the missions are also kind of dull. But also, yeah. Well, they're working on adding the Great Hunt, so by the time I get through all of the other bloody maps, they probably will have already added the Great Hunts to the Elysium map. So, give it time, I'm sure we'll have it. There you go. But yeah, no, the Great Hunts in Elysium... Oh, shit. I'll be there, up and over. I'll be there, up and over. Yes, I saw that they were talking about the they're talking about a dual-seated hover frame and everything, and I'm just like, I'm squeeing with excitement. But unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to access it for like pretty much the entirety of the playthroughs that I'm doing, until I've pretty much completed all of the game. And I'm like, I mean, to be fair, I do get distracted a lot with some things, but you know, it's fine. It's part of the role. It's part of the thrills of this game, and why I love it so much. All right. Nom. Pop you in there. Cool. Just gonna have to muck around and get more. We're going to need to get loads of pillars again, aren't we? Well, I've made a fuck ton of pillars before. I'm going to need to make more. Like, we've got our work cut out for us. very much got our work cut out for us, but should be doable. I mean, the thing is, once I've done that, I'll be able to hop on and focus primarily on getting the missions completed, and I'll be focusing on missions that are a bit of a ball ache. Well, sorry, that aren't a ball ache to complete, and we've been able to get through quite a lot, to be fair. Oh, so you're playing when the electric furnace was new and it was not so huge. I've played this game since launch as well. I've played this game on and off since launch, and it's been a lot of fun. Like, I've spent a large amount of time on the missions when, like, before the open world thing, I spent a large amount of time just mucking through, preparing for operations, and then completing them. And I've had a bit of a bad habit, which I am stopping, actually. Truth be told, I am, from this playthrough, never, like I am with Generation Zero, I am not wiping my character. So I'm 100% like, I'm done that phase of, like, starting afresh a few times. So this will be my character, and that will be that. So, means life will become a hell of a lot easier. And this playthrough, technically speaking, will be the last ever playthrough. You'll see the foundry being as big as it is. Because it wasn't too long after I started doing the missions and stuff that the foundry that I have has actually reduced in size and stature, which is more practical. It's very much more practical, and I'm looking forward to seeing that in sticks, but we're not going to be seeing that. We're still going to be using the foundry in the big sense. But yeah, that's a bit of a spooky thing. It'll also make it'll make building bases a lot simpler. So yeah, I'd say we're pretty solid. I'm gonna be there, up and over. I'm gonna be up and over. I mean, yeah, new character. Yeah, no, I would agree. Starting up in, I would say starting up. I mean, it's, I don't know, like, with Icarus, I don't find the game as painful, perhaps, or saying that in rose-tinted goggles, but Icarus, I think starting up Icarus, regardless of what kind of content, I still think is really fun and exciting, because there's lots to do and there's lots to experiment with, and you're still learning about the world and everything else like that. So there's so much for you to still do. Hang on, let me just... Here you go. There's so much for you to do, and it can become a really engaging and enjoyable experience. But it is, like, especially when it comes to... There's the base. But especially when it comes to certain things, I do appreciate it's a bit of a pain. I won't lie on that one. Oh my god. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. No, I'm... The story for me is also quite enjoyable. Like, I'm working my way through it, so no spoilers, please. But yeah, I'm looking forward to discovering more about stuff. Because, like, there's trailers for shit that I can't watch because it relies on me watching and knowing the story. And I'm actually quite interested in learning more with the story. And I'm like, god damn it. Right. Okay. Time for us to craft a fuckload of... Oh, wait, hang on. Have I forgot. I knew the thing I forgot to do, and I've now remembered I should have done it earlier. Fuck. Bollocks. Yeah. Actually, wait, no, hang on. How much steel do I have? Bollocks! Shit. I knew I forgot to do something. I was so preoccupied getting the fucking concrete that I forgot to do the sodding steel. Bugger-ation. Right, let's just quickly get as much of this stuff done and ready as possible. Right, where be... Oh, I mean, I'm glad that there isn't any chronological story thing out yet. Like, I actually am happy about that because I don't want the story to be spoiled in that respect. I do want to have the the excitement and the discovery of like how we, you know, what's happening, how we got here, what's going on, that sort of thing. Right? How much? Right. Oops, just whacked the thing there. But yeah, that's the plan. Is true. I mean, what I like about Icarus' story is, at least from the trailers that I have seen prior to, like, there was the trailer, the first trailer I ever saw of Icarus was the like the live action. Yeah, it was the live action trailer where they were talking about previous explorers getting left behind, and there was this whole, you know, like what Icarus was like to some people, and it was a really good kind of cueing. It was a really good lure in. It was like, oh, this is exciting. This is all new and fantastical, and this planet is clearly dangerous, but it's also, yeah, like the terraforming accident and everything is part of the story. Like, essentially, you've got, like, the main premise of the story is that the planet is fucked because of the terraforming accident. And so, in order for mankind to... Right, we're going to have to probably look into refueling these as well. Because essentially, the planet is fucked from the terraforming accident. Wait, is that running? Yeah, it's running. Cool. So, the... So essentially, the premise is you're a prospector sent down to the planet, not probably too long after the first few. Like, you're basically one of the rich, well, one of the snobby little upstarts who's come to the planet to try and make their own sort of fortuitous fortune. And initially, just all about the companies and the stuff that sent you down there because, well, that's pretty much, yeah. You know what? I was so sad when I heard he passed. I mean, the gentleman had been alive for a long time and he'd had a disease, but I was so sad when the voice actor, whose name I always bloody forget. Hang on, let me Google it. Because I always want to remember his name. Because he's an awesome voice actor. Stig Eldred. Stig Eldred was his name, and he was he was fantastic. He was a really good character of Soul, and he sadly passed away in 2024. Well, he hasn't appeared. He sadly passed away 2 years ago at this point, which is weird. 2 years, Christ. But I think there is some kind of... No, his tribute, but I will make a more official tribute, is over in the far side over there. Yeah. Yeah, he last appears in Prometheus. That would track. It's gonna suck when I'm not gonna hear him again. But... there will be, but you know, his legacy will live on. 100%, his legacy will live on. Right, got a pretty decent haulage of that. I'm gonna go see how much of the other shit we've got. This has been running probably. And it's off because yeah, it's full. Oh, damn. Nice. All right. I know, right? When you get a drill that's... Oh, yeah, because I've turned it into gold wire, hasn't I? Yeah. Had a massive stockpile of... Well, began a stockpile, but then got distracted by concrete. I've got... This should be enough, right? That should be enough concrete, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, God, yeah. Well, yeah, I like the drills. I definitely feel like that. I won't lie, the new tool I've got, which at the moment we can't really see. Oh, yeah, battery. How's that coming along? It's alright. I can relax now. There's, like, way too many things to try and draw problems. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, it's good. Oh, yeah, for contact, yeah, the 96,000 stuff. This is my amount of advanced batteries that I've got. I think I should be safe. Considering each one of these is like 6 million a pop. You can never have too much concrete. Concrete is love. Concrete is life. And since I got the deep vein for the limestone deposit, oh boy, I love me some concrete. It's a bit of a shame since the concrete mix for... Alright, you're making all that stuff. It is, yeah, I get you on that. I do get you on that. Right, I'm gonna just quickly make more iron ingots. And I'm gonna use all the iron that I got to make the proverbial fuck ton of steel. Because nothing says I need steel badly like, listen. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck it. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then we can worry about the other shit. Burn through all of my, coal supplies. We could try and go for some of the other mixtures, but I'm like, eh. Take 3 of these. Should be fine. Right. First, grab this stuff, and then we'll worry about the other bits. You boyos. I think my system's going on overdrive. Yeah, 41,000. So yeah, 41,000 take away 15,000. We're still like plus 20,000. Like 25,000. Maybe like 26,000. Ah, nice, cool. Right, cool. I can then do another 100 and another 100. Oh, God. Ooh. That's a tough one. Because there's a lot of good stuff. Yeah, that's a lot of power. So there's... Okay, so my favorite weapons. I am a gun guy. I am a gun fan. So, naturally, firearms is my calling. In Icarus, for like... I'm going to give you an extra kind of thing for that. So... For the everyday kind of defend myself sort of things, it's got to be the trench shotgun. Rate of fire, quick reload, and also it looks absolutely incredible. You can't beat it. You equip this with slugs, and it's just a deadly machine of terror. Really fucking useful, especially if you equip the shotgun backpack. As well. That is also a really awesome bit of kit because you then bumps up the shells to 10 rounds and you can just unload absolute mayhem on people. Really good weapon. In terms of like super ultra mega, I must have this kind of stuff. True, explosive slugs would be nice. It's a storm. Well... But the ultimate weapon that I absolutely adore is the Barrett 50 cal. Or the intervention, or what I'm going to call it, whatever it is. I mean, it's anti-material, but given the size and everything else for that, I'm gonna call it the intervention, or anything else like that, because my fucking word, it looks amazing. Oh, that's a point. How are you guys doing? Oh, that's fair. I mean, there's also that new flare gun that's actually, well, I say flare gun, grenade launcher. Well, yeah, I know it's anti-material rifle, but it feels too clinical when you say the anti-material rifle. It's like, oh yes, my anti-material rifle. It's like, yes, okay, I get it. It's anti-material. It's like, fuck you and everything in your direction. But I like the personality of calling something either the intervention, the Barrett, because it shows a bit of personality with the weapon that you're using. It says, it's like, not just saying I am a technical tool capable of delivering a 12.7 millimeter round at a particular distance a lot more accurately. It's like, fuck you, I don't want you to exist anymore. You know, it's that kind of thing. It's like, it's like the M32 noob tuber. You know, noob tube. It's like a great description for, like, yes, okay, maybe not an accurate description for all grenade launching weapons, but I just call it the noob tube because, well, it's what better way to show that you're a Call of Duty Modern Warfare veteran than Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare veteran than saying the noob tube of the Jugger whore or the Jugger noob. If you guys remember that particular phrase of saying, brownie points. But no, like, the intervention just sounds cooler / more hilarious when you do something with that. So it's like when you get the M32 and you call it, you know, you just say fuck you and everything in that particular direction. I love that meme. It's so hilarious. But yeah, the Barrett or the intervention, I might call it the Barrett just because it rolls off the tongue easier. Wish we had a semi-automatic, but oh, that would be so great, wouldn't it? I mean, then again, I also have the railgun. You could also have the name railgun. The javelin launcher does sound pretty good. Depending on, like, yeah, I might invest into that depending on how things fare. To be fair, that would also be kind of fucking hilarious. You get some big ass nasty creature coming towards you and you stick a giant toothpick in it. Toothpick shooter. I like it. Maul, I'm less fussed about melee weapons. Like, don't get me wrong, melee weapons are cheaper and they manage and shit like that. And maybe in the future, depending on, like, the needs of stuff, I may invest in something similar, but really, nah. Like, the Maul, yeah, maybe, but really, for me, at most, either the timber extraction unit, which will just be, you know, it could be, you know, chainsaw on steroids. You've got the kinetic rifle, which is like, Jav launcher looks pretty solid. Envirosuit? Nothing special, just the Hawk. It's like the best one you can get for the kind of stuff you need right now. I don't honestly think, in terms of like envirosuits, yeah, I've got this one. There is a temptation to get, where is it? One of these ones, or both of these ones, depending on like where I'm going. This would be cool were it not for the fact that you don't, oh, it does have a, oh, that actually, to be fair, that's the one I probably will be getting. Yeah. Yes, it doesn't give me, yes, it's -5 inventory slots, which not great. But it does give you 3 module slots. And then, of course, you've got this, which is weird, that it doesn't give you, yeah, it gives you oxygen, but no fucking water slots, which really sucks. I mean, it yeah. The module slots is useful, but if one of your modules that you're getting is the 6 slots, like the one I've got here, this adds to the slots that I've got, not just makes it slightly better than it was, then, yeah, it's not as effective. But, oh, yeah, that's a point. Have you finished? Yep. Yeah, you have. Cool. Right. You're all good. Internet isn't... internet's okay at the moment where I'm at, but it can get a little iffy as well. Alright, popping you boys. Like, frames are a little bit iffy at the moment. Don't know if it's a particular release of the build or the fact that it's just so much shit is happening at the moment. You know, I have been on this place for an in-game... Fucking Christ. If you're looking at the prospect time on prospect, that is correct. 7 days I have in total, in terms of how many hours I've been playing this. Truth be granted, not all of those were done in streaming. Some of them were done during, yeah, some of them were done during the thing, so it's not like I've actually gone through it. Christ, I'm already nearly an hour already. This game sucks hours out of you, Jesus. Right, so that'll be doing that. Right. This moment we're just waiting for... But we've got steel already coming out of here, so we can try and use whatever steel we can get from here, but we definitely need to do more steel. Right. Oh yes, I forgot. We had a proverbial fuck ton of stuff here. I'm trying to remember what I was doing here. Well, that's good to know. Oh, copper, yes. Or carbon fiber. Cool. Right, let's turn you boys into rods. The most expensive fucking thing in creation. Like, the most expensive bloody thing. It's like, hey, do you want to build concrete? And you're like, yeah, I find it really enjoyable. And the game's like, well, fuck you. Prepare to spend forever trying to gather up enough materials. And I'm like, why? The pain, the suffering, the anguish. I should probably... Yeah, I probably should get my characters to sleep so that they can get the benefits bonus. There you go. But yeah. Essentially the plan is, once we've gotten these things built up, we'll use this to make a fuck ton of pillars. I mean, how much materials do we have? Because we did burn through a lot of shit yesterday. Well, yesterday, last time. Right. You just chill there. So we have 35... Yeah, so we need lots of concrete floors, but I know we're also going to need a fuckload of these. So I'm thinking concrete floors to start with, and we have actually quite a decent amount of ramps, so that's okay. Got a few concrete walls, but we're not going to need them. I think we're going to focus on the floors to start with. We do have also quite a decent amount of steel rebars in here. So I have prepared. I just forgot about this. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Yes, the Jaeger grow half a brain. Well, I'm replacing the ones that I'm making. There you go. That's the justification I will use to get myself out of trouble. Right, let's make... How many can I make? 33. Why can I only make 33? Because there's only so many screws. 66. That's a lot. That is a lot. Grab one more of those. Okay, how much more now? 100. Yeah, sure. We're gonna need them. It's gonna be expensive as shit. Right. So 100 of those, which I can carry on my person, because that should be fine. We're going to need a lot of ramps. We're definitely going to need to go up as well as across. Ramps are especially going where, especially for where we're going. We're going to need a lot of ramps and a lot of stamps. Stamps? Pillars. There we go. I figure out what's causing my computer to lag so much. I genuinely would love to know. I mean, apart from the fact that my computer also is wanting to do an update, which wouldn't necessarily surprise me if, yeah, it wouldn't necessarily surprise me that the bloody computer is being a bit of a pain. Right, let's grab all the... add to stacks. There we go. Cool. Right. Also, we're pitching through all of that stuff, so... We'll see how much our loving water buffalo can manage. Hello, Roberta. I'm sure you're going to love me. There's our resident Aho, Yoshiko. I said, our resident Aho. Yes, I know that means you, Yoshiko. Mm-hmm. If any of you guys are anime fans and you know who this character is, you get big bonus points. Right. Right. That should be a decent chunk. I mean, the thing is, whatever Roberta can't carry, I'll just carry. definitely going to need to get... well, we're definitely going to need to do more upwards as well. Yeah, the ramps are definitely going to be looking more important. Was on... But the next big thing we need to invest into is definitely... we're definitely going to need to invest into pillars. We'll do like two. Two of them. These, as much as this is a bit of a slow ball, there's incentive. There is a good reason for this. At least I did the more important of the two, which is getting the shitload of concrete. Right, how many pillars do we need? You know what? 100 will do. Yeah, the mad bastards for doing this. But hey ho. Seems over the top, but trust me. What we're doing, we're going to need every single one of those pillars. Even though we've already got a bunch already. Hello, Roberta. You adorable little devil, you. Hello. Hello. See, we've got another adorable pet still to come. Which is the trawler thing. The, I swear to God, if you start starving to death... Right, you know what? Come on. I know you. I know you are going to starve to death if you're not careful. There we go. Now you wander, and you stay. Alright? If ever there was a good training to try and get people incentivized to remember to close their doors behind them, that is it. There you go. Up and door. How we diddling? We diddling good. Right, whilst I'm waiting, I might as well get the other... Right, get you on. Once that's all charged up, we should be all good to go. I'll need to probably grab some more meals and shit. Which... we don't have much of. I forgot that. Yes, I forgot about that. How much water... So how many watermelons do we have? Decent amount. I mean, I can harvest more. That's the wonderful thing I have about this whole thing. I can always harvest more now, which is great. Right, is it just that? Yeah, cool. Right, where's me beautiful pear strip? Ooh, seared mushroom. Lovely. What do we need for the meat pie? Pumpkin and raw meat. Gotcha. Right, we'll get this one done first. Right. Pop you boys back over yonder. And then you boys create 35. Love it. Absolutely love it. Cool. Pop you boys back over here. I'm going to need to make more pastry. Right. Okay, let's see how many we got. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. Right. Let's get the next wave of shit sorted, shall we? Uno, dos, tres. Each knee. Sans sheet. Right, how many can you make? 72. Guess what, Sonny Jim? We're making more. I'm gonna be there. Up and over. I'm gonna be there. Up and over. I'm gonna be here. Up and over. The song is getting in my head for some stupid... It's that stupid shit from fucking Family Guy. It's not even the full song. It's just that one chorus. Right. Roberta. Magnificent animal that you are. Good girl. Right. Wait, hang on. Yoshiko, where's Yoshiko? Where is she? Oh, okay, she's over there. Cool. Right. I'm just like, yeah, I see. I know what you were doing. I was like, I have a sense. And she's like, fuck. And she saw me close the door. Of course, she doesn't realize the other door is opened. Again, aho. She wanted to go through. Right, let's go sort out the cooking. Brilliant. Right. 1, 2, 3. For the salting station. Nom. Nom. Is it 25 or 35? No, that's what I got for here. Right. Dump. 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 There you go. Very good. About a minute's left for that one. Yeah. Yeah, armor's alright. I do like this armor set. It's pretty cool, though. Like, it's a proper set of, like, industrial grade. I'm here for a purpose, and it ain't all about just exploring. Like, what the additions they've made to Icarus, I've fallen in love with completely. Yeah, so there's the 35. Cool. We probably will need to carry some of this shit in order to not overweight, like, overbear Roberta too much. Because, like, the heavy shit... Right, where's our resident Aho? Wait, did she discover how to go upstairs? No. Okay, cool. There she is. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay. She can't take any more weight than that. That could scan 90 Baku, no love story. Darling, I love. Actually, to be fair, we should have a look at the. God, I can't believe it's going to be 10 years since Aho Girl came out. That was such a good anime. Like, such a good show. Right, beacon. Oh, shit, yeah, platinum sheath. Don't I have, like, a shitload of it somewhere? I could have sworn I had... There it is. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, it's expensive as shit, though. You don't often get platinum. Like, it's not a common occurring thing for here. Right, I'll pop that down and... I'd say 80... I'm about to say 80 SEU. 80 bars worth of platinum should make for a decent amount of sheath. Yeah, 320 should be about alright. Like, I've got fuck tons of platinum and I don't often use it, so it kind of works out better. You're still cooking at the moment. You're still cooking. Actually, out of curiosity, have you been... Yeah, it's back up to top. Because it's 117,000 power. Ah, good. You have finished performing. Ah, shit. Yep. Indeed, there is a lot. And I can't do anything except mung around with it. Right. We'll pop this back into the where it belongs for the time being, but that's going to have to be it for that bit. Once we get the other shit going. Right. Is it worth maybe making a bit more... Like, let's have a look-see. Okay, what do we got? If we sort this, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... 135 pillars, which we'll go through at a decent pace, but it should be fine. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, plus the 3 in the back. We're looking at about 130, 140. And then we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 103. Not exactly a huge fan of the limited amount from there, but we'll have a look-see. You know what? We should probably make some more floors. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more floors. Oh, fuck me. Jeez. Okay. Oh. We've already pissed through so much of our supplies. It's kind of ridiculous. Right. How much of this... Oh, fuck a duck. Cool. How much do we have? 100? Yeah, that'll do. Right. I'm just going to go over here and deposit the other bits and pieces. Add 2 stacks. Add 2 stacks. Add 2 stacks. See, making a storage solution just makes life so much easier. Giant storage solution, problem solved. Alright, we'll see how many of these beacons we can make. and then we'll muck around with the rodding, the steel rods. So, right, how many can we make? 2, because we need glass. I'd like to ideally have at least, I want to say 6. Yeah, I'd say 6 beacons should be fine. Because essentially, maybe I don't know. We'll see with the beacons. But essentially, I want to have some beacons pretty much scattered all over the place, primarily for the crossings. So there's only like a few more crossings that we'll have to worry about. So 6 beacons should be more than appropriate. Oh, good. I can make more. We'll make 8, just on the off chance. Right. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Rest of the steel goes towards this. Yeah. Oh my god. We shouldn't need to make too much, though, mind. How much can we make? 72. I think 60 should be... Another 60 should be fine. 60 should be fine for that. And then we'll use the remaining amounts on whatever's left, which is this, which is not enough. Okay. This should be okay. Should be, like, for the first real, true wave of release, of making shit, this should be fine. And all this other stuff is just going to be spare stuff. Oh, nice. I forgot to grab that. Alright, let's rejig this stuff. Cool. Well, we've now made a fuck ton of other jazz. Sort that in there. Cool. And we made a shit ton of beacons. So, you know, Gondor will call for aid and people will be able to hear it. Right, pop you boys back into here. For the time being. Oh shit, the pies. Shit. That was close. Sorry if I just woke people up from that. You're just like having a bit of a smooth ASMR stream and then you just hear, oh shit, the pies! If I get to the point where I become famous enough to be, if I get popular enough as a YouTuber slash content creator, I want that to be on a t-shirt. Oh shit, the pies. Alright. Yeah, this'll do. Because the 60 from there, plus whatever we can get from... We'll do the 200... Well, we'll wait until they're done before we're doing anything else. But essentially, the 60 from there, plus the other shit from there, we should be good. We should be good. And then that should make life a hell of a lot easier for, like, doing the major transport. And then all we'll do is we'll probably try and, like, depending on how much time it takes for the other stuff to be made, plus all the other bits, should be good for that. I think what I'll also do is we will cook up and prepare another wave of, like, meat and shit. To be fair, the gaming meat shit is probably what I want to go for. So, you know what, zebra carcass? Might as well. Even though you sound like a horse. Zebra should be a decent catch. And it'll also be a good source of epoxy. Right, any more zebras? No. Do like an antelope next. All the famous shit. Genuinely wondering if it's physically possible to pick up a dead antelope. Because it's a pretty big bird. Alright. I'll take the meat from here. I think we might need to put the meat... Or the veg, or the cooked meat, yeah. If memory serves correctly... Right. You're the one who does the damage. You're the speed. That was it. So it's wolves we need to deal with. And I have a fair few wolves. It's kind of hilarious, really, when you realize just how many dead wolves... Like, wolves are probably going to become the first animals that I'll probably be able to fully max out in terms of the bestiary, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's kind of hilarious when you realize just how many wolves I've killed. Ironically, though, actually, no, to be fair, the bestiary, when it comes to kills on Olympus, looking specifically at wolves here, we're like 30% on the wolves. Whereas bears are apparently higher. Apparently I haven't killed rabbits yet. Or if I have, it's the winter rabbit. There's a whole bunch of shit, to be fair. Oh yeah, cave worms are pretty solid. Black wolves is because I've killed so many of them. Kind of hilarious, really. It's more like because when you're exploring some parts of the world with certain suits on, you can actually see the boss location, so I was like, well, I might as well. Right. Pop you boys on. Pop you in here. And whilst that's cooking, I will be popping down south. Right, cool. Get some more pillars created, shall we? How many do I have? 62? You know what? 62 it is. Good shout. That'll do. That should do. It seems over the top, but if there's one thing I've known throughout this entire process is that we will piss through so much concrete materials. It sounds ridiculous, but trust me, we're being careful here. I am the kind of person who will spend a fuckload of materials and time and resources into making so much stuff. Because let's not forget, we're going to have to go all the way over to there. And then we're going to have to... Oh, yeah, fuck, we need to beautify it as well. Shit. Now, what would be the rail to choose? We could get the concrete rails, but I don't think they'll look as pretty. Alu... Not have railing? Is it under carpentry? Oh, it is. Not as impressive. Interior wood? Nah. Because these things don't get affected by the outside. So, in theory, it should be fine, but... This looks too thin, and it's like, it's not like an outside-y kind of stuff. Where can I get the exterior, like the... I could have sworn I could get it... No. Is it under here, then? Concrete railing... Concrete... Oh, it is that. So... We could either go with the steel shit. Like the steel stuff with the... I mean, steel bar wouldn't be too bad. It's expensive as shit, but I think it could be doable. Bearing in mind it's 10 steel rebar plus refined wood, which, okay, steel rebar. I can get a pretty decent amount of steel rebar. But, I mean, essentially, essentially, we've already got the steel rebar out, which is this lot here. So, is that on the... I don't think it suits it. I think this is probably the stuff we'll want. Because bearing in mind, like, the atmosphere I'm going for in this is that it's meant... Yeah, we're going with the concrete. We are going to go through so much fucking aluminium. It's going to be so many fucking aluminium gates. And I also need shitloads of wood. Yeah, we're going to need a lot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. The price of wanting shit to look pretty. You may think it's stupid. You may think I'm wasting my time, but my brain is like going, "This shit better work," and it needs to look exceptionally sexy. Right, where's the aluminium? Please tell me that we've got a lot of aluminium. For what we want to build? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's just say that this will be fine, and hope to the God Emperor that we will be correct. We're going to be working our asses off for this, though. Of that, I have no doubt. Right, okay. Oh, no, I need more steel. I need a steel screw. Shit. One sec. I forgot to... Okay. Well, I now have justification. Okay. Concrete railing. Are you being serious? Oh, it's because of that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fair. Right, tong, tong, tong. Okay. Really? Just the one? Oh, no, two. Cool. I just keep getting more of these steel screws. Oh my god, I'm going through so fucking much. Ah! Oh god. It's so fucking much. We're going to do so much building. Ah! Oh my god. I'm running out of screws. Are you fucking serious? God Emperor, preserve me. We are running out of screws. Oh god. Bearing in mind, oh god, I'm running out of aluminium. Fuck no. No, 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 no. I haven't set up anything for aluminium. No. That's all of my aluminium. Oh my god. Like, maybe I'm overdoing it, perhaps. I don't think I am. That's the depressing part. Because we're gonna run out of this shit whilst I'm, like, all the fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna run out. Oh boy. Okay, so as much as I sound like I'm in actual pain and anguish, I'm not. I'm just like, oh god, all that time I spent preparing actually came in handy, which is a great dopamine hit, but it also goes into the realms of, oh fuck. Like, oh fuck. Shit. This is, oh. I mean, when you see the kind of shit I'm working on, you'll understand. All of this is designed primarily as a means to make my bridges look pretty. Because for those who've really just joined the stream, I have multiple bridges crossing the Riverlands. Best, Eindhoven, Nijmegen, Armen, and then we're going to be naming something else for that one over there. So, yeah, we have a lot. A lot of these things. Oh god. Right, we'll take a few more of these, just to try and make it as easy as possible for me to manage, and then we'll be then, like, I'd like to overdo it a little bit. Oh, you for real? Oh yeah. Shit. Do we have enough room? Yes. Cool. That should do. Should being the word here. Absolute fucking madhouse this is. How bit close are you to being done? Shunk. Cool. I'll need to set up some proper things for the... Right, let's resort this a bit. There you go. Right. Oh, God. We're gonna burn through so many of these. It's like... I look at it and I'm like... Yeah, no, I'm not, like, at all... I'm not honestly convinced that we have enough. I'm genuinely... And I'm not saying that for drama. I genuinely am thinking, this might be enough. This might not be enough. We will have to see. But still, it will be interesting to see how the rest of things will work out. I'm just curious as to how we're going to get the bridges working and getting the pillars down. That's going to be the big one. That's going to be the big one. Especially since, like, especially since in certain areas I had to go all the way fucking down to the ground and work my way back up. So if I'm struggling to get these pillars built, it's going to be a bitch to get back up there. But this is why we're taking Roberta and not any other weaker animal, because we would be very, very much in danger of having our animals get killed. Cool. 19, 20. Cool. I hopefully have enough inventory room. Yes, I do. Right. We'll wait till the storm's past its worst stage before doing anything else. But, yeah. So, we'll take the fruit pie. We'll take that fucking... Forgot the meat. Forgot the meat. Right, we've got that. We've got that. We've got that. And we'll take the meat pie. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Cool. Don't really know what the meat. You know what? Whilst we're waiting for the storm to get to its worst stage, I'm going to make more of the meat. Wolves, you owe me so much. I honestly miss the time when you could just stock up on the butcher's bench. Essentially what would happen is you could actually use the skinning bench as a storage, and then you could mince up the animal as much as you wanted. And it was really good. It was actually quite a useful way of getting some base experience, because although you wouldn't get as much experience in comparison to when you were carving up the animal like you would, say, in... There you go. Yeah, so as much as you wouldn't get as much EXP like you would do if you were trying to carve up the animal for yourself with the knife and stuff, you would still get a decent amount. You would get like a decent base amount of EXP, and it would be really, really good. And I think it would be a really enjoyable sort of thing. But for some reason, the game was like, nah. Right, we'll pop these back into here whilst we're waiting. And then we'll just see how much it will take to carry all the other bits and pieces. Okay, we have plenty of carry capacity. That's good. Well, we have enough carry space. Yoshiko, I know you're there somewhere. Alright. So once that thing's been cooked, we'll salt and add the stuff to our meat, and then problem is solved, and then we should be good to go. So yeah, essentially what we're going to do now is we're going to finally go over. We're going to start plopping this stuff down. I will, on the way, plonk down the beacons. No, the beacons, the railings, so we get to start lifting our weight a little bit. Yeah, that'll be fine. So those three will be there, and we'll be able to deal with that. And then that'll be the first proper few things taken care of. And that'll be cool. I think it'll be nice. Yeah. And there'll be plenty of time for me to get in, get the snooze, head straight north, and then be on our way. And then we can essentially start the second phase of production. What I'll probably do for the sake of time is we'll just put the railings on the main bridge, and we'll worry about the extension later. When I can, like, fuck around with the design a bit more. At this point, we're just going to focus on getting the railings done and the main sort of thoroughfare done. And then obviously we can worry about, like, where to go and what to do and however shit. But yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty well. Can't believe we've been doing this for almost 2 hours now. Icarus streams really suck the stream. Like, hang on, no, that's not the right words. Time flies a lot faster with the Icarus streams, I found. Like, I'll be doing a whole bunch of shit in Generation Kill or in other games, and it'll be like, oh yeah, it's been about maybe an hour, maybe 45 minutes, and I'll feel like I've done so much by then. But in Icarus, I can walk up and down the stairs like twice, and I'll look at the clock, and it's like, it's been 46 minutes. And I'm like, how? Is every step in like 2 minutes plus? This game takes a while to... Like, this game is beautiful in terms of how preparation and stuff work for you, but it also is a prime example of how shit eats time. Right, okay. No, that's not the one I want. I want the 10 meat. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Nom, nom, nom. Cool. Right. All of that stuff has been omnommed. We'll be going through all the other bits. Have a snooze. That's them done. Let's get going. Wonderful. Right, have we got everything? Ooh, I almost forgot the other lantern. We'll need to bring the spare lantern. Far more. There you go. Right, pop you there. Cool. And there we go. Okay. Hey, buddy. Time to get up. Hello. I know you're tired, but we gotta get up. Come on. There you go. Cool. I've got the stuff. You've got the stuff. I want you to stay with me. Yes. Cool. Sweet. There we go. Alright. So I'm currently over 1,200 kilograms overweight. So I'm over 1,000 over, which is hilarious when you realize just how much all the other shit is. Really? Fucking really? Alright. Take cover in the wet desert, I see. I mean, how bad is it, actually? Can you see? Oh, we can still see. It's all good. I was thinking we couldn't see, but it turns out it's actually not too bad. Yeah, like, it's not great, but it's not like, oh, I can't see at all, this is painful, blah, blah, blah. Cheese on toast. It's just blocking sightlines for little stuff. Cool. Hey, Loody McScooty, glad to have you. Thank you so much for the like. Really appreciate that. Hope you have a wonderful day at work, Loody. Oh, that's a treat. Yep, another tree falling down. And I very much will indeed watch out for the cave webs. More. The timing. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just the... Yeah, okay. I thought that was one of our big old friends, which we won't really know about until, in a sense of a chronological story, until a little bit later, but we'll be seeing them fairly soon. Like, I know exactly what creatures we'll be dealing with, and arguably they're not, like, the worst of monsters to deal with, but they are still a problem to deal with. Meow. Right. At least we're out of the bloody storm. At least we're out of the storm. Do 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 do. The storm should be hopefully coming to a reasonable end fairly soon. Alright. Up we go. To the side. To the left, 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 left. Right, here we go. Yeah. So we're doing pretty well. Actually, how much do I have of... Okay, that should be fine. We'll probably need to top this up when we get, like, so far, but it's not like the end of the world. Could be worth topping them up at some point, but eh. Huh? Right. Just quickly go grab myself a drink, and I shall be back momentarily. And I return. Right. Weather should be finally chill, which it is. Fantastic. Okay. Let's continue our journey. For some reason the music's been kind of absent, even though I've turned the music back on. I'm wondering whether I should, like, disable the music for the game and have, like, a random copyright-free music playing in the background. Just so it's not... Oh. Now I'm getting music. Typical. I mean, I don't know what kind of music I would go for. It wouldn't be something I would want to distract a bit. It wouldn't be something I'd want to have that was super distracting. But... And I also wanted to get, like, the music from the game itself. So... Maybe it's just a thing that Icarus just has its moments of music periodically, rather than consistently. Which is, like, fair enough, I guess. Itchy left ear. You know, sometimes when you've got your headphones on, and it feels like there's something mucking with your ears. So it's like you have to stop, get the tissue out or whatever, just like do whatever. Which is good, because it's good to keep your eyes peeled for... Well, it's good to make sure your ears aren't getting too bunged up. Ah, there we go. Right. Now, the good news is the weather seems to be fine. The bad news is, well, the moment, but the bad news is that we're going into a particularly rough period, which I'm not exactly keen on. But nothing else we can really do about that. Come on. Yeah, good. Okay. Roberta, best bless your heart. You're doing everything you can, but you are still just a buffalo. And you're also nearly over encumbered, so, you know. Only so much we can do. I might put this on 1,000 meter radius rather than just one. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Like, it seems like 748. Yeah, you know what? 1,000 might not be a bad shout. Nothing too major, but just like I think 1,000 meters should be fine, because it just means that when I'm entering into the Riverlands, I have a guidance to work from, rather than the 500 that I have, which is... Wait, hang on. I already have it at 1,000, don't I? GG. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Let's go and continue our journey. Apologies for the lag, guys. Ah, hello, Ugnip. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Have I missed it? Or am I close to it? I'm close to it. Cool. Ah! Ball. I mean, bacon, but... bollocks. I'm doing alright, just desperately trying to get to the bridge to start the construction of it, and I'm being chased around by free bacon. Right, now that we're set... Hey, Pumbaa! Oi, Pumbaa! There we go. Question, does this mean you can... Ah, good. Lovely. Cool. Right, okay, so... Nah. Just basically doing the process for moving all of my... Well, essentially going to be beautifying all the bridges that I've made thus far with railings. And also adding safety to them so I don't fall off in a random disaster. And also building some additional bridges to essentially... There's the first stack gone. Essentially to connect everything else up in the Riverlands. But I'm doing good. There's one stack... there's one bridge that we're coming up to, which is the largest one. Because we've just done Best. Now we're going to do Eindhoven, which is the largest bridge, I believe. It's a bit of a jarring one, and I'm half tempted to move some of the bits and pieces to, like, make it less awkward. You know what? I think I might do that. Let's see. If I do this... One... Ooh... I'd have to put like a railing at the bottom, even though it's like almost completely Oh no! Even though it's completely pointless, it would trigger me. Nah, it doesn't look as good, does it? What if I put the railings on it? I could also use just additional... Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works a lot better, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, this is the bridge. It's a big one. Oh, question. Can I do this? Kind of? Not really. Okay. This can, but apparently not this one. Oh, yes, we can. Sweet. There you go. Kind of eats into it a little bit, but it's, like, fine. It looks cool. Yeah, that looks a lot better than the other one. Cool. Right, let's go get the stacks out. Boom. Boom. And let's get this started. Eventually, my plans will be to make, in the center here, a kind of curved angle outwards to sort of to show for like fishing or something. I might do something similar on the other side, but at the moment this is just the kind of stuff. Yeah, this is going to eat a majority of the railings. I said, this is the reason why I had a near panic attack at the sheer scale of the railings. It's like, we've got other bridges to do, but we might not have enough railings. And I'm beginning to suspect we won't have enough railings for all of the bridges that are currently constructed. Which is hilarious. And the thing is, we need the railings. It's a safety feature. I wish they were connected. But unfortunately, well, they are connected. They're just not, like, they don't have the clipping into them. But, you know, is what it is. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, now you grab over to here. Hello, Mr. Bear. It's kind of hilarious when you realize the entirety of our things. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's cool. It's one of those weird dopamine effects things where because this game basically gives the sense of like you want to be fancy, you have to build for it, and this shit is expensive, but it's a cool kind of expensive. Like all that time you're spending doing this stuff, there is a legitimate purpose for it. It's not just wasting time and making it full because it looks cool to have full like containers. It actually serves a purpose. Well, I'll pick you up in a second. Right. Just pick this fucker up. And there you go. Already. And that looks so much better now. I'll probably come back to here and like do some lighting or something like that to make it stand out a bit more. But for the time being, we'll just roll with this. Right. Cool. And then we're going to have to deal with... If I move this shit over to here... Uh-huh. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I wanna shoot, baby. Do, 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 do. Right, I'm gonna do this. We'll pop these two like so. And then I'll probably pop... yeah. There we go. We have a lot of downwards. Alright, cool. Pillars may look cool, but I don't know. Shit, they do look cool. Bollocks. Okay, we're gonna have to... Yeah, that'll be a pillar job for another time. Yeah, we'll spend the we'll prepare the resources for the pillar jobs at another point, and I might just do that out of camera just so I can get on with other shit. God damn it! See, these are connected, and look, that looks cool. Rule of cool is definitely in season to date. Right. Yeah, we'll probably do the pillars across the whole thing once we get Oi. There you go. Right. This is very nice. Sweet. Okay, that's the next one done. Happy days. Looks sick as shit. On to the next one. I could sense the for fuck's sake out of that grumble there. It's just like, oh. Right. Perfect. We're getting pretty quick with these. Yep. I mean, these are the longer bridges from that, so I don't imagine we're going to have a huge amount... I don't think it's going to be too... I should still be able to get up onto that, yep. I don't imagine it's going to be anywhere near as long as the other shit should be, but still. We definitely need to get the animal deterrent on. I mean, if you want to talk about animal detergent, it's called shotgun, but what we're looking for is deterrent, so that they won't want to come along too much. Right. Oh. To be fair, the only thing I'd say that we're looking... This will probably be the biggest, like, railing/stairs system we'll be looking into doing probably until Prometheus. And that's because of the stairs we'll have to make going up into the what I call the stanky zone, which is essentially the acidic zone. And that's just because you either have to go through the swamps to the south from the grasslands, or you do a big old hook around or whatever. And depending on where I set my base up, which is a long bloody way off from here, so we're not even going to entertain that thought. It's either going to be in the Midlands area or possibly in a point which will require a fuckload of time being spent getting that shit out. Do we put a beacon here? I don't feel like I need to put a beacon here, but it would be cool, maybe? I don't know. Cool. Yeah, it should be fine. We don't need to worry about anything else. Shoot that up. Shoot that up. Shoot that up. That up. That up. Oh, 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 oh. Make me wanna shoot. Do we have the lower... Nah, we're fine with that. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need a beacon. Not really. Like, this bridge is decent enough, but it doesn't need beaconing. Alright, let's go up to that marker point. The real work begins. How many stacks have we already... Yeah, I figured as much. We need to... Yeah, we don't need to worry about too much. Cool. Alright. Hey, dear. Yeah, that works. We got these two coming down. Alright, let's go. I'd like to know how the hell that works. Unless... oh, no. Hang on, hang on. In the desert, you can't remember because oh, that works. Right. Let's get you on the bridge so that animals don't have a go at you. Right. Yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, it looks like there's no hope for this one. We're going to have to go down below. Question. Yeah, I didn't think so. Right. Ah! Cool. Have to really be careful here. Okay, you go there. Nope. Cool. So that was like about 6. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3. Well, we'll see, but 1, 2. Okay, so about here-ish. There you go. There you go. 1, 2. And we might be able to get this across. Oh, nice. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Motherfucker. Right. Now, does it or does it not look better with the framing go? Yes, it does. God damn it. Trying to save ratings wherever I can. I mean, bit by bit, I'm getting lighter. And better still, I've yet to use any of the resources from Roberta. So that's a good sign, right? It's a fucking wolf just saying, like, I'm a bit chilling here. I know what happens. Like, oh, good, you've arrived on time. I'm going to now harass you. Fucking wolves. Swear to Christ. He literally was waiting for an appointment, the little shit. Right. Fuck you. Motherfucker. He was just chilling there, waiting for me to come back. What a prick. I mean, to be fair, at least he's, you know, not as rude as the Draken. I think they're called Draken? Could be wrong. Essentially, it's the Prometheus' equivalent of wolves. Only those things have a tendency to just attack you out of nowhere. Now, their fear factor thing is that at night their eyes glow red. So at night when you're like minding your own business, you'll see like a whole bunch of brightly red colored eyes staring at you. Which, yeah, okay, it's kind of scary. Oh, yeah, because of the whole fucking... Okay. Right, let me see what you got. The wolf is overwhelming you in terms of weight. Do we just carve up stuff? Not really, I'd rather not. Actually, I could probably just take some of the bits, couldn't I? Yeah, you know, we'll tell you what. We'll take that off you. There you go. Now, you don't have to run around as much. Yay. Right, okay, we need to name the bridge. The bridge is done, which is great. Ah, fucker! We needed swimming lessons anyway. What to name it? As I've been naming them after Dutch bridges. Even though this was technically out of order, it would be the sun. So, pop you over to that. Yellow bridge. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'm no fortunate son. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the good news is the first big bridge of our project has been done, and better yet, the materials I used haven't even needed to take anything off Roberta to build. So we're on good tracks for the moment, which I'm very happy about. So now we're going to come up towards the first big project for this op. Which, thankfully, shouldn't be too much of a problem. Or at least, it's not as... Yeah, it's just a case of we're going to have to make a couple of steps for one area and then make some more steps for the other. We're definitely going to need... We're definitely going to be, like, pissing through pillars and ramps, though. But that's why we built a fuck ton. Yeah. Right. Right, let's see. I reckon it's probably good to start about here-ish. Yeah, I'd say so. It's gonna be a double. It's gonna be a double ramp like before. Actually, no, a bit too far away. I'd say maybe here-ish. Okay. Right. Toss this aside. I see the bear. Well, that's a buffalo, but you know, there's a bear close by. Yeah, that's the right distance. I am on my way. I can go the distance. Right here. Ito. Yep. This is probably the hardest part about building on ramps like this, is getting the grid, like the snapping grid, working as it should. Like, you just want it to go up the railing, like so. So that way you can connect it to the ground. But no. No, it doesn't work like that. Or it does if you have a very specific angle that you spend forever trying to figure out how the fuck it worked that way before. I know you're thirsty. And once you got it set up initially, it does actually work as it should. Right, okay. Oh. Okay. It works. Quick to that. Oh, good lord. Right. Yeah, why not? One more for the top. And there you go. Right. Well, shit. I mean, it's not the worst storm to have... well, it's the worst storm if you're having a wooden house. But it... Oh, come on, it's a sodding pillar game! For fuck's sake! There we go. Alright, let's get the railings on this one. So we've got this one done and wrapped up in, like, a swoop. I realize I'm also going to need to do all of the others in pillars as well, which I'm not looking forward towards. But bugger all I can really do about that, sadly. This is what you do when you're making a project. What do you mean snap is blocked? I could... Well, you could do it fine on that one, but not that one? Oh, please don't tell me it's the wrong bloody... Okay, phew. That's fine. That's okay. We can kind of deal with that. It's okay. Right. I was going to cry many tears if that wasn't how it's going to work. Okay, the first bridge is done. Let's get the first beacon down. Okay. Trying to think of what to do in terms of a name. I say step up, but no. Right, what did I call this thing? Is it just the names? Yeah, okay. There you go. Bridge Eden. Don't you fucking dare, I swear to God. Oh, wonderful. This does present us with a bit of a predicament, because this rock is kind of in the way. Unless I decide to kind of circumnavigate it by going along this point here. But I don't quite like the fact that it's not just a straight up and up. Oh boy. Yeah, a forest fire in this location is going to be very much fucking deadly. I know, girl. We're almost at another place with water. Actually, we're not. We're really not. Hold on, girl. You're doing okay. Besides, you've tanked a lot. I should have brought a spare water canteen. Yeah, we're gonna have to roll with this, I'd say. Come on. Oh, no. Thank the Emperor. Right. No. They need to probably redo the snapping points thing. Or something. Ah! Right. Bit too short. Intriguing how the system works, but okay. That is really weird. How does that work? Oh, thank you very much, Bobby Sanchez. Thank you very much for your subscription. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Apologies for missing out initially on that one. How does that work? Okay, yeah, that's bizarre, for sure. Yeah, that should be okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So, in theory... Yes, thank the Emperor. Well, okay. About that whole in theory thing. Oh, good lord. Right. You at least work properly, right? No, you don't, of course. Why? I just want to put a pillar in the ground and it connect up to the thing that I'm building. Why do you do this to me? I just want to put a pillar and it work and it connected to snap. I want it to snap. Icarus takes away a lot of your things, but your sanity is not guaranteed to last these sessions. Why can you not go down? I want you to go down. Snap, come on, please. 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 I don't want to go up. I want it to go down. Down like gravity and my faith in life. Come on. Just down, please. I beg of you. One day I'll be able to get it to work properly and it'll all sync up nicely and I won't have to worry about spending fucking ages doing this one stupid thing because the stupid fucking snap. You know what, Icarus team? Please, for the love of the God Emperor, just make a fucking railing edition like it does. Like, it works so well on the railing. Why don't you do it for this? The time it takes me to do the railing... right, fine. How about you just go forward? Right. Fuck it. I've been trying to avoid hitting the reset focus grid thing because it does fuck with it. But I cannot in my life. Right. Oh my god, Emperor. It actually fucking connected. Why? It's genuinely annoying now. Come on. Like, all I want to do is put some fucking... Right. Is it because of this fucking... If it's because of this sodding stone, I'm going to scream. Right. Drop. 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 Okay. I have removed the obstacle that was present, causing the problem. Right. I have deleted the entity that was rock. Why does it not work? Like, you have to fanny ass around so... Why does it not snap? I just want it to snap to the sodding thing. Right. If I plonk that there, will it now finally let... No, it won't, will it? Oh, yeah, I was like 1200 at one point. It was brilliant. But I've been taking away stuff. Like, your character can walk without having to, like, worry at all. But my sanity bar is currently going down because this stupid freaking game doesn't do the... Like, it's... Oh my god, I had it. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything because it works now. It works, alright? It works. We don't need to talk now. It's all over. The pain is gone. Like Frodo at Mount Doom, it's done. But yeah, I was pushing like 1200 over. I was pushing 1200 kilograms on my character. But here's the fun part. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna be running out of stuff once we finish this. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna need to put a beacon on here as well. Right, yellow, 150. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Actually, I'll just name it Eden. It's the same bridge. There you go. Right. Cool. That was painful. Alright, where's the stick? There's the stick. You know what? You've been very patient, Roberta. Let's get you some water. Should be a water... Like a... There it is. Here you go. Ah. Did you just whack me? Oh, crap. I just realized I don't have any bandages. It's all good. You drinking? You good. Drinking, okay. I'm going to quickly grab some much needed... Alright. I forgot to grab the bandages. Right. Toss. Toss. Roberta! Come on. Have a drink. You're thirsty. I'll give you the wander option. Just so you can, like... For goodness sake. You're quite thirsty. I can tell you're thirsty. Oh. Yes? Maybe? No? Okay. Well, I gave you the opportunity. You can't complain to me that... You can't complain to me when you start getting all like, oh, I'm thirsty. I'd be like, I took you to a fucking river. Right. Right, so the first of the two... I'm wrong way, aren't I? Yes. First of the two stages is done. Now we go for possibly the hardest bit building segment yet. Which is the building over the gorge. Which I'm not looking forward towards, to be brutally honest with you. Because there's a lot of... yeah, there's a fair bit of distancing. And I'm going to have to muck around with, like, pillars and shit. And I am not entirely sure... Unless I can... oh, God, I just realized I'm probably going to have to go all the way down, run all the way back up again. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is the bit that's going to take a while. Okay. Okay. I'll pick up this beacon because we're going to need to plonk this thing down effectively. Right. Essentially, where... Yeah, actually where... Oh, now you're thirsty. Right, well... You had your chance. There-ish, maybe? Yeah, that looks about right. To the side. Or not. Yep, that works. Right. Pop you... Seems a bit pointless, but aesthetically... Actually, that's a point. If we do this right, we might not have to worry about building pillars up at all, theoretically speaking. I mean, we're gonna. It's gonna be a thing we're gonna need to do. Oh, this wonderful thing again. If any of you guys are experts on the thing or happen to know any of the developers for Icarus, can you just tell them one thing from me? For the love of God, please make the ramps a lot easier to manage. Oh, boy. Oh, no, you don't. Last time you fuck with me, Baloo. Oh. Right. I'm gonna just skin this and dump all the shit so that we don't attract all the predators around. We are wasting material, I realize, but it's just about stopping the animal. It's just stopping other local predators from coming along. Though I didn't realize it also would have unlocked other stuff. Right, okay, if we do this like I think we want to. It should let us do... No. We just need to get a hook into the thing, and then boom, problem solved. But for the time being, let's just roll with this. Yeah, the snapping thing is honestly... Fine. It doesn't make any logical sense to do it this way, but you know what? At least that's something. Just... There's something wrong with the stacking system. Stacking system? The clipping system. Right, I've reset the focus grid a number of times now. I just want this to continue. That's all I'm asking. Right, cool. Okay. Let's get this sorted. Emperor willing, we can use this weird logic to help us get across without having to spend forever going back and forth. Okay. Fuck it. That'll do. Right. For the... Really? 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 How are you liking the bridge? Oh, you notice there's nothing left of it? Guess what? What happens when you fuck with a bridge? Another bloody road obstacle. Oh. Okay. Problem. Bugger. I was hoping that the pillars would help. Yeah. Huh. Right, let's see if we can do something from the side. Okay, that's something. Try and go around a bit. See if we can get the same kind of reaction. Can we get up this way? Yeah, we can. Cool. Right, okay. Cool. Okay. If we're careful... Fuck it. That was close. I was hoping not to have to do that, because obviously now we're stuck down here, and we're going to have to spend a rather large amount of time climbing our way back up. Hopefully, there is a way up without me having to spend all that time climbing all the way back up, but it does not look like it, does it? Not particularly. Okay. Can we cheese this a little bit? Kind of? Is there a way I can climb up the other side? Well, I need pillars, so... Oh, praise be the God Emperor if this is the way up. No! Because I can't quick do it. Hang on. It's doable. Oh, there was something around here. Yes. Oh. Oh. Fantastic. Come on. It's because I'm fat. I'm so fucking close. Just come on. This stupid game's movement mechanic. Oh. Oh, come on. I can't sprint. If I could sprint, I could get the fuck on here. Right, okay. Come on. Oh my god, I'm so close! I want the person who came... Yes! Fuck you! Skyrim horse my ass this! Good go. Yes! Ah, that felt so good. I apologize for my loudness, but Jesus Christ, that was irritating. Right. Cool. Okay. We're good. Right, you over the fuck over there now. Right, you. Yes, good. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. Up. Okay, question. If I was to do this and this, would this reinforce the structure? Maybe. Maybe. No. You're not attacking my buffalo. Look, gaze up. Right. I gave him the option. Gaze away for people who are sensitive to life. We don't have the time or the resources to take pets. Right. Gone. Normally, I don't want these animals to attack. Normally, I don't want to have to kill these animals. Or at least at the moment. Because, you know, reasons. But, unfortunately, they have given me very little choice in the matter. Right, question. Does this extend outwards? It does. Okay, this gives me some opportunities to think. I fear we may have to go back up the way that we came. We may have to dip down and... Oh, we're so tantalizingly close, but I'm going to have to fucking dip down and go down to the things. Ah! That really sucks! But we're going to have to do it. Balls. Yes, here we go. Right. The annoying part is we don't even need to do it necessarily. Yeah, like we could do this. But... Cool. Right, you move to the side. I am going to do that just to help reinforce that line a bit. Right, okay. This is why we brought the spare ship. Okay. This is the more arduously annoying one to deal with, but once we've done this one, Emperor be praised, we can potentially... Oh. Nice, okay. Oh, so we could do it. Okay. I swear, pathfinding in this game is... Like, there are rocks that you think you should be able to climb IRL, and then there are rocks like this one where it's like there's like chasms that you think there's no way in hell I should be able to climb that. And then all of a sudden your character's like, yeah, no, I'm scaling this, like right now. Come on, where's the point? If there's anything I could say that this game teaches you, it's to figure out where it teaches you goat legs skills, I'd say. Like, oh, yeah, this is the way that you get up. So you end up bunny hopping around, because in this game, when you start bunny hopping, there's a setting in the gameplay features, which we'll go to here, and we'll go to gameplay, and there's an option that says, where is this? Highlight, tutorial, prospect, lightning effect, multiplayer, ghost building, not really something I have to work, clutcher, clear cam, interact time at daily. There's a thing that essentially, when you're stealthed, you actually can, when you're, yeah, like when you're in gameplay options, or it's under controls, there was a setting that I found that when you're in stealth, or when you're crouching down, there's a setting that allows you to basically slip off the list, to stay on the platform. So you could choose, like, oh my god, I'm going to fall off. Ah! And if I stood, my character would slip off and fall into the river. But because I'm crouched, like in Minecraft, you can actually avoid having to... you can essentially avoid that problem. And... thank fuck. Okay. Right. How many more pillars do we have? Not a lot. And we've still got some areas to build across. Bit concerning, to be brutal, but... oh god, no. 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 Fuck it. Just leave it as it is. I can't be honest. I honestly cannot be fucked to deal with the bullshit. Okay, what have we got left? Meat pie and yep. So, nom, nom, nom. Oh, nom. Right. And why in particular hells is this accept... like, good. Yeah, they definitely need to look into the whole... I would laugh if somehow this... If to be fair, if there is actually a developer from the game Icarus, you've seen the issue that come around from making bridges and stuff. Please fix. It's driving me crazy. The snapping could be improved, is all I'm going to say. But, on a positive, look at the bridge we've just built. And I didn't have to... yeah, that's going to be a problem which I will deal with later, because I cannot be buggered to deal with it now. And this is very much the place to have these railings. Holy shit. Like, that's some fall. Right. Time to plonk down a beacon. Now, which side of the bridge do we want to put the beacon? I'd say here. Right. This one will be 150. Yeah. Vertigo. That's what this bridge is called. Right. Is there access to water here? No. Okay. Let's go back briefly. Let me just feed feed my animal. Right. Let's go back so she can get some drinks. Right. So we've got Eden and Vertigo. Those two have been built. I suppose in Styx we're going to have a bridge building, yeah. Fair. Here we go. Meow. And that's a titanium deposit as well. So if we were desperate, we're pretty much right on top of the titanium deposit. So we could potentially get one of those deep vein oil drills, and then I'll just get one of the oil drums on it, and then just go crazy. That could be a plan. Right. Oop. There you go, Roberta. You will have a drink. Oh, come on, don't be silly. It's a river. You're thirsty. Really? You're playing fussy with me now? It's water, look. I feel like I have to, like, go into the game and try and drink water in front of her just so she can get that I'm trying to give her water. If any of you guys have ever had pets, you know exactly what kind of look she's just given me right there. This is the look of, I'm not having that. You've been living in my bloody base for too long, Roberta. I think you've gotten a bit spoiled. Like, you may be a virtual buffalo, but I certainly felt the spoiled nature of you. Besides, I'm also running low on stuff, so I'll need to probably make... I should have just brought a canteen with me. Right. I think 500 probably would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, 500. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 500 probably makes much more sense. So, now comes the question of where else do I go? Like, what other locations do we do? Because obviously... Oh, this is such a nice feeling. This right here, makes it all worth it. Right. Yeah, 500. So, the next question is, where do we go? Do we try and scale up to here to make it a little easier to sneak around? Might be worth it. Alright. Oh, fuck! Reloading. Come on, keep him busy, keep him busy. Sorry, girl. So sorry, girl. Reload. You okay? Right, well, didn't expect to have that fight, but we had that fight. GG. Well, we've got biomass now. And more claws, and the head, and everything else. Huzzay. And black wool fur, because of course we do. Right, there you go. Who's a good girl? Sorry if I may have clipped you with a shot there. Right. Well, to be fair, we probably needed to do that anyway, because we were going to have to deal with that. I'm sensing this probably would make sense to I mean, we could go around here. We'll see. Because the thing is, I'm not going to build something unless this actually blocks my path. So, like, if there's a pathway up here that lets me kind of get through this, then I'm just going to go around. Because it's like, well, okay, sure, you know, yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, sure, it sucks that we have to go this long way around, but it's not the end of the world. If there's a bridge problem, a bridge I need to... the bridge problem is when I actually physically cannot get across. So, for example... could do something here-ish to help connect between the two, but it seems a bit over the top to be brutal. Now, if I was feeling super lazy, we could potentially build down from here. Because this is the next big problem. All of these territories, they all... there's shit we need to do around here. And I'm like, do I just build up into here so that we're at the top? Or do I... no, I don't think we need to do that. At least not at the moment. If I find that I keep having problems, then I'll come back here. But that's fine. We don't need to worry about here. But if there's a physical impediment that just straight up blocks my path, then I'm like, okay... we're going to have to get a bridge built. But so far, this area seems to be way more, like, receptive to shit like this. So, we might not need to build any more bridges until we reach the top. In which case, it's just, it's just a quick case of, yeah, like here. Here's a place I'd build a bridge. Kind of want to go probably slightly further along. Yeah, like here-ish. Yeah, here is where you want to build it. 100%. Yeah, this is where you want to have it. Right, cool. You gonna go get yourself a drink of water? Why are you overheating? It's so nice not to have to fanny ass around with... look at this. Thing is, we could almost completely ignore this. But because it's just, like, slightly... ah, that's so nice. After dealing with the other bridge, I'm just... my mental energy is just drained. There we go. Right. How many more floors? Decent amount of floors. Right, 9. There we go. And the last of the railings. Let's see how many we can last. Let's see how many we can get. Okay. I reckon we might have enough. Maybe. Pumba. I'm sorry, girl. Just realize how, like, soulless the boar's eyes are. Oi! Like, they go completely dark with those eyes. GG. Nightmare fuel for some people. Why are you not getting yourself a drink? Yeah, is parched, I know, but I can't give you water because we don't have a bloody... Oh, I have a wound apparently. Didn't even see. Okay. Like, I know you're thirsty. I've taken you to fucking water. I'm dumping you in the bloody thing. Yes! Come on, drink. You're thirsty. It's right there. You're standing in it. Oh, bollocks to it. Fine. Have a drink, you stupid mare. And it's completely empty. Thank you, I think is the word you should be saying. Don't like my animal suffering, but at the same time, she's a dozy mare for it. Next time, I'll bring a bloody canteen of water with me. The reason why I was reluctant to give the drink over was not just because it's my last... Bollocks. Not just because it was my last drink, but because it also was giving me a buff to improve my... Because I've got the coffee and cream option. This is a really, really useful like drink option, which will... Yeah, so that means now we're going to have to bug out because we've now run out of water, which means I'm going to have to... Yeah, bollocks to it. Right, well, we'll see how long I can last. I can drink water from the far side, so it's not the end of the world. It's just a bit of a bitch. Right. Okay, this rock might need to disappear in a second. Right, yep. Right, you bugger off. Right. Yeah, there we go. Normally I don't like starting with this, but dare I say it, we're going to have to start with one of these. Normally... Oh, really? Oh, even better. The best kind of storm. The one that will absolutely bugger myself. Oh, well. Have a look, see. Well, we should be fine. It'll suck, but nothing we can do. Well, we can do something. Cool. We've actually made a pretty decent amount of progress in this push. And arguably, with the exception of like one more bridge, we could potentially count ourselves pretty much done with bridge making for this particular op. Because we'll have established a number of connections. And all it'll just be is just beautification now. Yeah, there you go. Bollocks. There you go. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll plop a beacon in between the two of these. So, like, given the location and the absolute serenity and beauty, I will pop a beacon here. Actually, yeah, no, I got a better name. I think he would have enjoyed this place. Let's get ourselves out of here before any more trees that might hit the ground. Alright. Oh, okay. How much do we have in terms of... we could push it beyond here, but I'd say here will be fine. Yeah, here's a good spot. Ooh, bloody hell. Alright. It is absolutely howling it outside. Well, in this area. What the fuck? Okay. Weird, but okay. Nice. Okay. Now, bearing in mind, this is the worst that the Olympus can throw at us. Can you imagine what Elysium is going to be like? I dread to think. Right. Let's get the ramps down. Alright, these are very basic bridges, but... Yeah. Stig. Right. Essentially, that's it. Yeah. Legit. Oh, that's... Yeah, we're taking heavy hits. I really should have brought some extra gear with me. Weather is finally... The weather is finally chilling down a bit. But, yeah. And I can actually talk now, which is even better. But there we go. The bridges have been complete. And we have now the access to a majority of the lands of this region. Now, that doesn't mean we've completely bridgified all of the problems. There are still islands and shit that we need to get to. But for the vast majority of territories, I can get from here back to base without too much problems. If there's a bridge access issue that becomes a bit of a... okay, yeah. If there's an issue that becomes a bit too prevalent, and it's like, yeah, no, we're going to need to do this. Hang on one sec. Excuse me. Just going to quickly grab the corpse. Right. As I was saying, I offer this corpse to the bridge gods. There we go. But yeah, so as I was saying, ooh, the frames. I think all the trees and shit that have fallen over is probably causing that frame loss issue. Right. So I just need to build a shitload more of the barriers. I could try and use, because we've got the spare concrete beams, we could try and get the beams working. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, that works. And then, yeah, cool. But yeah, so essentially the worst of the bridge building is now done, and we can kind of begin to focus more on completing the missions again and making progress. There we go. Oh. Nice. Just figures we might as well use the pillars that we've got. And then when it comes to making the okay. When it comes to making the railings for shit, it'll be grand. There we go. We're still going to use the railings, even though that looks pretty solid already. Railings feel more complete with it. Ah, there we go. I'll take these things. Might as well. Right. Right. Dump. And dump. Yeah. Frames are definitely not with me on this one. Nah. Looks like we have no choice but to use the ramps. Which kind of sucks, considering that you only see a tiny fraction of them, but it makes so much more sense doing it that way. Yeah, so... GG. Yeah, so what we'll do, what we'll be focusing in, depending on this episode, we might try and do a mission this episode, depending on how much time we've got left. If not, then guarantee for the next episode is we're going to be focusing on completing more missions And because now that we've got a connection between a majority of spots, we might have to build some bridges along here. I'm fairly convinced we probably will have to build some bridges along here, but I've run out of bridge building material here. I mean, kind of we've run out of bridge building material. We've not got a lot. And I'd say, considering how long it's taken for us to get anywhere with other stuff, I'm going to call the bridge building at this point. But do we have other stuff? Yes, we do. Fantastic. But yeah, essentially, we've done a pretty good job. And this particular plateau, or this particular location, is going to be... Well, Olympus is now a hell of a lot easier to make... Sorry, the Riverlands are a hell of a lot easier to maneuver around. I'll just need to make another fuck ton of those things. I mean, to be there, we've actually done quite a bit of... We've actually almost covered the entirety of all the bridges that we've done, including the ones we've done already. So I'm pretty impressed with that. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll build up there. We'll have to see. This is a good opportunity to test, like, how naturally the route changes. We can go down there. Oh god, that's a cave. That's a cave! I'm sorry. You could definitely feel the ow from that sound effect. Okay, so we go down this way. Make our way across. Okay, you heading down. How many ramps do we have? Do we have enough? We have enough. How many pillars do I have? Not enough. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bugger. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this, aren't we? Fuck a duck. Okay. I mean, worst case, I go back up and pick up all those bloody pillars. Oh boy. Oh boy. Too late. Shit. I was desperately trying to grab it to save it from breaking apart, but unfortunately, that is now no longer the case. Might have buggered myself in the process. Alright. Yeah, we don't have enough pillars. Because in order to do what we want to do here, we'd have to set up a series of vertical beams. 2, 3, 4. See? Like, we're already pushing our luck a lot here. No! Bollocks! Fuck! Shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 1 bollocks to it. Alright. Have to be careful not to... Ah, bollocks to it. I'll just go the around. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna have to build more. I was hoping not to, but the more I stare at it, the more I'm like, I know I'm lazy. I'm gonna want to go. Like, we can go around this. It's fine. It's... Oh, for God's sake. You know, it's like, oh no, I can totally go around this. It's manageable. You know, it's not like I can't manage whatever. It's like, no, we will have to go down here. So it's like, I could try and build quickly down. Maybe. We'll see. It's quite a ways down from here. So if I'm not careful... Right, I'm really sorry, Roberta, but... We're going to have to jump. Ah! That's why I put your resistances in. Right, okay. I'm going to try and be quick with this. Alright. If this works, this will save a lot of time, energy, and effort. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Nope. Fine. We'll go pick up the fucking pillars. Beautification will start later. We'll go pick up the pillars. Right, let's do this. We'll take all the pillars off, and then, like, all the pillars on the side, right? Dumping you in there, so I don't have to deal with the bullshit. All right. Cool. Right. Right. We'll probably... I'm just going to delete all of the pillars here, so instead of it being like a half shape... Oi! This game just hates us at the moment, doesn't it? Alright. Okay. 27 pillars. That'll do. Right, let's go make this bridge. Let's go make this staircase. Because I guarantee you, the moment we finish the staircase, it'll be fine. It's just that tiny fucking thing. Alright. And I'll plonk I'll plonk a beacon down just so we can get this thing done right. Bollocks. Where is it? Because it is a direct straight line to it, so it's like it is something we will need to do. Where is it? There it is. Alright. What do we do at the bottom? We'll see. Sorry, Roberta. Right. Alright. Get ourselves climbing up here. They're not going to let me have this. It is. Okay, fuck you too. Right. There's that bloody pillar. Thank you. Hopefully we still have enough of these ramps to go. Okay. By no stretch of the imagination is this what I'd call a good job, but it is a job. Right. I mean, this definitely teaches me one thing, which is no matter how much you think you've prepared for, expect to prepare more. I think that's the one thing Icarus tells you more than ever, is no matter what you think you are, no matter how good you are, or how much you think you've prepared for something, Icarus will still surprise you. I mean, I love this game, but god damn, it is irritating sometimes. Right, you. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's plonk this beacon down. Frustration is your name. Right. The last of this thing. Right. We'll go. Right. Is that it? Oh yeah, we do have a full stack. Good. Right. We don't have enough to be able to afford the... Right. Really? Stacking system could definitely do with a rework. Wait, what? Fucking hell. Okay, didn't realize this expedition was going to become even more tense, but it looks like it is. Right. Really need to bring with me a healing elixir. Right. Suture kit. We need fiber. What worried me for a second there was the name. I was like, wait, what? Right. Because I'm like, Jesus Christ. I'm just going to set fire to this quickly. Sounds a bit stupid, but trust me, it's both cathartic and it'll solve a problem. Right. Grab the ones that are immediately close by. They're going to start setting ablaze. Good. There you go. Good. Now the fire's going to spread. It's going to be very warm. And it will spread, and then it will clear a path, and then I don't have to bloody worry about it anymore. Right, whilst you guys are... I'm going to have a quick look outside, because apparently there's supposedly meant to be a solar eclipse happening at the moment. So I'm going to quickly just have a pop outside, see if there's any clouds about, as well as get myself another drink, and I will be right back. What I will do, though, is I will turn off the HUD, so you can see the wonderful fire. Right, unfortunately, it's cloudy. So, oh well. Yeah, sadly it's cloudy, so I can't actually see it. Which is a shame. Right, there we go. Right, let's see about finishing off this last base. Oh, this last staircase. Because I think that would probably be a good sort of wrapping up point for this stream. Kenneth the Victor. Where is this dude? Have we got a base of... Has he got, like, some kind of thing? Right. I've got 2 mags of them. So 2 full mags of that and a bunch of rounds for that. I'm going to plonk these down as well. Actually, to be fair... Yeah. What I'll do... I'll move my way upstairs to the top and put the beacon in between the two. That should, in theory... Oh, I've already kind of done it. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, cool. Cool. Oh. Oh, they're still here, it would seem. Even though the bodies are gone. Good to know. I would have thought the things would have despawned by now, but I guess not. Right. So, I'd say that's a pretty big success. Yeah, no, I'd say that's a pretty good success. We've been able to get a good chunk of all of the buildings blocks sorted. We've got multiple bridges built, which I'm pretty stoked over. And the fact that we're able to navigate this easily up to this point and around this point is pretty solid. I'm actually quite happy with that. So now we just need to navigate down south of the other one, which shouldn't be too hard. Ah! And then make our way back to base. I am intrigued as to why the graphical performance of this game is becoming a little bit less optimal as of late. Like, I know I haven't downloaded the latest driver, but at the same time, I shouldn't be this laggy. I'm wondering if it's because of, like, other shit. I mean, it shouldn't do, because there's all the other stuff should be fine, but... I don't know. Right, so... Ah. The fuck was that? Just heard an animal that I've never heard before in my life, and I'm like... Oh, shit. That's the game saying, get out of here, now. Will not take any convincing from me. Yeah, bollocks to it. Let's put a beacon here. We'll pop a 150 from the base, because it's like... Yeah, base is like literally 150 exact meters from this point. Well, yeah, 500, fuck it. No, actually, no, 150. Need to think of a name for this bridge. that'll be fine. Right. Better safe than sorry. Right. So... pop you over there. What is going on with my graphics? Maybe I need to, like, deal with the caches or something like that. Because this one is... well, the anti-aliasing I'd like to change. Maybe push it to 4.5. Should be fine. Cool. Anyway, let's quickly... let's make our way back to base, shall we? Yep. Okay, note to self, don't bum rush towards that frontal point, because apparently that's a thing. Right. Well, at least we've successfully built all of the other bridges, which I'm pretty proud of. Pretty proud of that one, actually. Right, so... yeah, so what we'll do is I'll return to base with our victory. Well, our successful completion of the of that. And then what I'll probably do is I'll probably wrap up the stream there, just because we've been going for a little bit. A little bit of a shorter stream than normal. But what I'll do is I'll do some preparation for the next one. And then later on this week, we will be doing another stream. Probably going on for a little bit longer or potentially as long. Sometimes the streams will be long, sometimes they will not. It really depends on time, availability, and all that sort of jazz. But next stream we'll be focusing on mission completion, which I'll be giving you guys a rundown for that. But I'll also be prepping for the next sort of few things here and there. What I'll do outside of the stream, maybe, is just quickly get the bridge, do the finishing touches on the bridges, and then once we come through on another stream where I'm like getting the, having to go through that area, I can then go, here's the completed bridges, and essentially it'll just be all the flourish and decorations. And then we'll focus on trying to get the missions done. To be fair, we've actually done, considering how we've been able to complete through like 5 to 6 missions at one point, I'm fairly certain that we can potentially complete at least 2 or 3 in the next one. Mainly because the operations we're focusing on at this moment in time are just gathering, just go here, plonk this thing down, use the electricity here, blah, 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 blah. It's actually, it's been a while since I've completed these missions, but I vaguely remember that a lot of them was just go here, do this, Bob's your uncle sorted. But if we can get something akin to that, if we can we can get those missions done fairly quickly, making a lot more progress. hopefully some really good progress. But if you are enjoying the stream and you want to catch more of the content, feel free to go to my YouTube channel link down below in the description for the Twitch link. And for those who are watching on YouTube, feel free to go down to click the like button, hit the comment if you have any sort of constructive criticism or any kind of useful hints and tips. And subscribe for more. And because on my YouTube channel, I tend to make a post at least the night before, as well as after. Obviously, I'll tell you guys when I'm likely to go streaming. But usually I do a community post announcing when the stream is due to start. And apart from today, where I unfortunately had a few IRL things impede my journey, I am on time, but generally speaking. But yeah, at the moment, I've just, at the time of this particular stream, I've just finished the Generation Zero stream series, which I'm actually quite happy about. Like, not that I'm happy that it's finished, but I'm like, oh yeah, you know, fuck yeah, we've done a series. I always feel good after finishing a series. Like, I've made some progression. You know, I'm like, yes, we have done something. And I'm also sad because there are some series that I've done that I've genuinely been, I was like, ah. But it's the opportunity to start something new and fresh, and I'm currently sort of umming and ahhing as to what I'm going to be doing. I'm getting, like, universal hints as to what game, one game in particular that I might be doing. But I will be covering both, so it's not like I'm going to be not doing that. And obviously Icarus is eventually going to end. Like, this, as I said when I started doing the streaming thing again, Icarus is going to be the long-form content, because it's going to be something that I'm digging my teeth into for an extended duration. But naturally, as with all things, Icarus will finish, and I will end up hopping on to another game to do other sort of things. So there is going to be that, there are going to be different stories and different things for that, and other games for that. But in terms of, like, straight up, oh yeah, just dump that. Oh yeah, I can't dump shit. Fuck. But no, in terms of straight up different games, I'm not entirely sure after Icarus what other games I'd go for. I probably would just play 2 other games. I just probably would have another game similar to Icarus, or another game that I could just hop into and sort of go for that line. But at the moment, things are, as I said, we're still in season 1. We've still got, like, a load of episodes to go, and there's definitely some missions that are going to be quite intense. And then don't forget, we still need to do the Great Hunt. So Olympus has still got quite a lot of content for us. Obviously there are still plans in play, but, and as the developers for Icarus release more content, they may decide to add and change some bits and pieces. So it'll be interesting. But yeah, if you guys are curious for that, feel free to check it out, and I'd love to have a chat with you guys on things. It's awesome having talks with you guys. And also, it's nice to meet different people who have different perspectives on things, like Icarus players. I'd love to meet and talk to more of you guys, because it's like, it's fascinating to see how different people hop into this particular game, because I know that my particular play style, very niche. Like, I know there are probably people out there who will do far more, like, building and shit like than I will, but I also feel like I'm still part of a niche set of player groups. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what other sort of bits and pieces that we'll be going towards. Oh, of course. Wait, what? And the desert. Right. But yeah, in terms of when I'll do this, I'll probably, depending on the time, oh god, it might be during the weekend, so I'll probably do it like on the Saturday maybe, maybe the Sunday. Like, I've got a few things I need to do, plus I also want to make the most out of my time away from work. But at the same time, I also want to keep up the momentum, because going into the next week, I'm not entirely sure when I will I'm not entirely sure when I will start pushing towards the... Oh, so I saw sunrise. In terms of, like, when I will start putting stuff into the next series, I'll probably give it a couple of weeks in between. So that way then we have, like, a full-on, okay, this is such and such. So then that way we've got more time to celebrate with to make more progress with Icarus, and get some much needed work done for there. Yeah, we'll be making some much-needed work. That or I might do it on the Friday. We'll see. I'll play it by ear, but if you keep your eyes peeled for my community posts on my channel, on my YouTube channel side, I will make a post the night before or the day beforehand, just so that way. There you go. Yeah, should be good for that one. Oh, shit. I'm looking forward to being able to, like, run past... to be fair, I'm looking forward to when we can actually start dealing with the big thresher thing. Though, to be fair, taking care of the Black Wolf, getting some more legendary biomass, that's going to go majorly towards upgrading the tools for it. Because obviously, when you kill the boss, you get a shitload of legendary biomass. So... if we can get the most out of it, if we can get the most out of these guys, I can hopefully fully upgrade my mining equipment. Because that particular tool we are using to get the mining equipment. Like, it's not going to be anything but mining equipment, and that'll be so fucking dope. Because I'll have the workshop items to act as like a secondary base, and they'll have the mining equipment on the first one. Only downside is it's going to need fuel, which I won't have. And I'll just be like, ah. Glorified Jacques Camel without any juice will suck. Ah, home sweet home. Yeah. Right. Right. There you go. Go get yourself a drink. Dozy man. Oh, that's why. Okay. Wouldn't drink out of anything except the assigned container. Right, pop you boys back in the fridge. Pop you there. I'm gonna just pop you guys in the oven, just because we need... Ah, yeah. Get the water canteen. Right, we need coffee. Yeah, this, by the way, if anyone who's new to Icarus, get this option as soon as you can. To be fair, you can also get a pretty decent upgrade. You do need the thermos, though, for this, by the way. You will need the thermos option for this. But in terms of, like, a drink that just gives you a buff and it helps you out a long way, this... where is it? Where's the coffee version? Just the regular coffee version. Does it not show? There it is. Okay, so if you just get the hot coffee, this is good. This is really good, because you get a 10% stamina regen and 10% stamina boost already, which is a fantastic thing. Yes, it buffs up your temperature and everything. Not great, but it does help. However, you get it with milk, and that buff goes straight up to 25% maximum on both stamina regen and stamina total. It's mental how good this is. Right, I'm going to... But no, it is mental how good this shit is. Because as you can see by the stamina bar, if you've got all your full works out, this thing is absolutely incredible. The only downside, if anything, is, and to be fair, the best way you can get the milk is a lot more achievable than you realize. You just get either glass bottle milk, you get soybeans, which I'm just going to try and grab a bit more of now. And you make milk. There you go. I'm still kind of undecided as to what the method is, which method is best for, like, getting the most out of it. But so far, this seems to work. Anyway, so, in the next episode, we will be focusing on... Wrong one. Essentially, the next few missions, we're going to be focusing on... Because we skipped all the annoying ones. So these ones, yeah, it's going to be a bit of a ball ache for some of these completion ones. Pyramid, building, solid metal, which I believe is just a large amount of ore collection, stuff like that. You then got rustic, which is a bit basic, but it'll do an accumulation, which is a pain. This is just a bitch to do because I have to build a bloody... oh, pardon me. I have to build like a farmhouse with some other bullshit, but that's fine. We'll worry about that later. But the... Big shot. What's that one?
This one's for Sinitai. They want it done quick and clean.
Okay, well, we'll worry about that. We'll worry about another time for that one. But no, the ones I want to focus on is El Camino, because this one is where we go to the desert to encounter the big sandworm. Alongside whichever... Oh, we do the avalanche, where we punch a hole through to the northern regions. Then we'll try and do some more of the scanning, some more dealing with animals and other sort of things. Scientific shit, loose ends. There's some good bits and pieces here. Like we get some much needed knocking out. Obviously, we get to deal with the big stuff here. Migrating sand, 7 pillars. There's some good bits and pieces here and there, mission-wise. There's a lot of good fighting missions here. Then we've got Spirit Walk, which we can't do sadly unless we do some other bits and pieces. Then we've got Voyager, and then Cryogenic, which is the big sort of missions for this one. But the... Yeah, those should all be available for that one. But yeah, so these ops... So in the next episode, we're going to be focusing on completing as many of these ops as possible. I believe we can get probably about 3 of these done in the next episode. But we might be able to do more. Who knows? Who knows? Just going to see what we can do about this one. GG. But yeah. For me, though, that's going to have to be it. But thank you all so very much for watching. If you'd like this kind of content, do let me know in the comment section down below, clicking the like button, and of course subscribing to the channel for more. For those on Twitch, as mentioned before, feel free to click on the link down below so you can see my YouTube channel, and you can see all of the episodes leading up to this one, alongside other stuff which, as I said, I've just completed a series on Generation 0. So if you wanted to see all of the other bits and pieces. But apart from that, thank you once again for watching, and I hope to catch you in the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger, signing out. Have a good one, guys.